Ah, hello, CDN. Carlos Miyakutsu. Welcome, everyone. Give me just a second. Get everything in place. Oh, shit. That is... Hell? Oh, Langley, Matt. Hollow Name, Nakalosa. Could be dangerous. We got Master Dongs, Death Dieter, Scout Ren Zell. Oh, Zortkia, thank you very much for the Prime. And Nakalosa, thank you for the 53 months. Hey. Oh, it teaches me you got a funny thing in the works. Oh, okay. Interesting. Hello, Not Juan. Light Sentry, Sunset Star, Nezumi. Hello, Raiden. What's up, Peaceful? And let's see. Oh, we got Double Slayer in the house. Say hi, boss. Hi, chat. Did you enjoy Neku Edgy Adventure yesterday? I did, generally. Trying to emulate DS has its share of challenges, but I generally enjoyed it. Although, you know, early on, Neku, real fucking dickhead. I'm guessing it's just one of those things where, you know, he gets a lot more tolerable as the game goes on, but fucking hell. Like a turbo edgelord. Alright. While I finish a couple of things. There's actually a video I have for today. I need to post it. In the meantime, let me say my salutations. Oh, actually, you know what, chat? Let's do this before I forget. Emo pro tag of all time? Ah, yes. Oh, hello, Quawar. Alright. Let's see. Will I get a gold servant in NA and JP dailies? Let's set it to 15 minutes. MP6 in a single day, trust? Like, definitely, I go fucking bankrupt, maybe. That may be rough. Maybe rough and it may be tough. It may bring me to insolvency. Ah, what's up, Golden Zakine? Weak to Neku is a reasonable amount of edge. I don't blame him! I've seen who he's stuck with. Hey, how's it going, Sultan? Hello, Mystic and Hills. Welcome, gentlemen. What's up? It's Tacos. Ooh, been keeping busy myself. What y'all been up to? Okay, hopefully I didn't fuck this video up. Let me go post it. And then we're gonna put Kaoru in his video games? It's an interesting question. Oh, that Desire Sensor is real? Act like I don't want her? Yeah, I'm really, guys, I'm actually after, what's her face? Yui Shosetsu. So hopefully she shows up. And it bails me out. Also, boom, I just put it out. Yamato Takeru video. That was supposed to be out, like, a week before the year ended, but, I... may have been in a chain of destruction. A chain of destruction? This isn't Yu-Gi-Oh! A chain of distraction, even. If you started playing Neo, The World Ends With You, how is that game? The 1 second. Thanks for the Prime, Alexiel. Appreciate it. Okay. And there we go. Okay. I should have everything under control now. Why MP6? No. Because I want a 120 full of Bender. For shits and giggles. Okay. Sunset Star. Curse Catalyst. Right. Commitment to the bit, of course. Here we go. Here's your Curse Catalyst, Sunset Star. Don't move! This is the Sakura police. My final right to servant for now. Until they release fucking, Super Ibuki. Ruler Ibuki Doji. Oh, thank you for the 80 months, Kimio. Hey. Appreciate the support. Let's see. Mosuke was just trying to pay 2 more goal streams, and that should finish up the rest of the most important stuff. You think we can power through the remaining weeks that quickly? Damn. I thought it was going to be like a 7 weeks kind of deal. They'd run me through that fucking city. I was bracing for it. Neo is a stylish action RPG. Fairly short game? Oh, okay. When I saw the time loop, I was expecting like a time loop. Or not a time loop, but like a looping progression, rather. It's rare replayable? Oh, I see. Would I want more of the Masters? Yeah. I mean, Dorothea is like the big one, right? Chiemon, I don't really care about. Yasuhiko, I forget his actual name, but I think his name was Yasuhiko. Or his, like, title, rather. Don't really care about him. Are there any other notable servants in that? Dayu? I don't know if I'd want Dayu as a servant. I probably wouldn't roll for her. I wouldn't mind, necessarily, if she was in the game, but... not the most enthusiastic pick for me. Oh, hello, Dahonic. Archer and his master? Oh, Chengong. Other Chengong. I can launch you 50k bits so we don't need to go through the I forgot how to play this game. I mean, I would do it. Yeah, so you're saying you'd want expedited progress? Yeah, I've sort of been mulling over something similar recently. Like, not like, you know, pay to play, but like, if a goal gets met, and there's like, if I'm playing something and like, I don't need to do something that requires just stopping entirely to learn mechanics, which is kind of my issue with going right back to Ace Combat 7. Like, if it's not that sort of situation, I'm generally down for just like sitting down and just blowing away a game instead of doing it piecemeal. I think that's a more satisfying solution. When they reach the ordeal calls, oh, Eox, we've been there since early this year, right? The last year, fuck! It really is ordeal stall, isn't it? It is this year. Okay, never mind. God, if it was last year, I would have freaked out. Oh, no, last year! Last year is 2025, not 2024. Fucking, oh, no! Okay, no, it was last year, but last year is 2025. All right, never mind. Never mind. Can't call it pay to play. Can we call it simp to stream instead? Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Yes, welcome everyone. Here, let's get this going before I forget. I remember when the next Olga fight is? Aquamarie? I don't. But I'm sure that information is publicly listed. Aquamarie. Olga Marie Quest 2 came out in April 2024. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus Christ. I tried opening Phantom on my phone, and I'm getting fucked in the ass. There's so many ads loading, it's actually shoving the page up and down. Piece of shit website. So 2026 for us. April 2026, roughly. Oh. It's Tomoe. Oh yeah, we do get her in place of Yoshinaka, huh? Kind of weird how Gouda has such good affinity with evil servants. Well, Gouda's like a get along with everyone kind of guy. He's got high master affinity. He's a real work together kind of fellow. I guess maybe he doesn't really give a shit if you're evil as long as you're not evil against him. That's kind of the impression I've gotten. Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit. Give her the 50 bits, Mystic. Crazy USHI Gozen or Crazy Raiko? I think Crazy USHI Gozen is hotter. If you mean like angry, evil, crazy. If you're talking like Goo Goo Babies crazy, I guess Raiko is, I would take Raiko. Wait. Yo, Shosetsu is stuck in her own fucking hollow ataraxia right now. If it was, there'd be 15 minutes of Sakura dialogue. Touche. Touche. We're safe for now. No Sakura's in sight. Found out Yui is 30. Looks pretty good for 30. It's that homunculus. Well, I guess it's like the opposite of homunculus DNA. Normally homunculi I'm trying really hard not to say crust over. But that's kind of the expression that I'm stuck with. Prefer the term oxidize unkindly. Ooh, that feels even worse. Damn. Wait, hold on a second. Oh. I wonder if this is after that ending. Oh, hey, how's it going, Jinky? Ah, what a good day to get franchised into FGO. Good. Good. Okay. Do some dailies, boys. What we got? Oh, hello, Anders. Thank you very much for the tier 3 sub and the 43 months. Sub for boss and 330 sync. What's for NP3 Yui and 1 USHI GOZEN? Not bad. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. So, do you love your mother and her chuny teen phase? Well, listen. I certainly do. But let's see if she reciprocates. Hey, Orosfield, thank you very much for the sub and the 48 months. Hey. I'm back. Welcome back. Alright, 1 sec. Yeah, let's go. Oh yeah, what was our over-under? 51.49. Pretty close, actually. And remember, this is NA and mistake. Or sorry, JP, not mistake. Nope, we got David. It's like none of the above. I'll need to show this to you guys later, but I may... No. Is it happening again? It's not. I'm gonna be real with you. Earlier, I got an Enkidu. Earlier in the week, I got an Enkidu off this exact banner. I had to actually grab the... I had to grab, like, whatchamacallit, the USO out. I wanted to show it to you guys, but I couldn't. Because I'm like, desperately low on space. It's actually bad, because when I launched FGO after Samrem dropped, it put my servant box, sorry, my present box at 100. No, 400. It put my servant box... What is wrong? Why can't I say words? I'm getting distracted. It put my gift box at 400 items. Exactly. But I have no way of knowing if it got to 400 items by ejecting previous items. So if I'm lucky, I was at 400 exactly. If I'm unlucky, there's a stack of like 50 Hellfire Embers or maybe like 100 regular Embers that I destroyed by being greedy. Okay, let's switch over to JP. Let me show you how many banners there are, then we'll do a quick wager. Quick wager, even. Dude, I woke up early to get into turbo mode for today's video, and I barely made it, too. Oh, how's it going, Echo Strike? Hello. And hey, Chris Prosecutor. Oh, finished your move? Well, hey, if you're all situated, glad to hear. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good, lads. Been keeping busy myself. Okay, so there's three banners. There are exactly 3 banners, chat. Are you feeling lucky? First of all, yes, I will get a gold servant. Will I get a second gold servant in JP dailies? Okay, 1 minute. No strange fake? Well, the banner down there says strange fake, so I think this is it. If you mean new servants, no. Not yet. Everything is in the I don't know where you go yet room. Oh, yep. Mood. Oh, Gamaza, thank you for the tier 3 7 to 76 months. Achilles is calling. I can feel it. I can feel it. Are we gonna watch it? Either we can watch it all in one sitting, at the end of its run, or I can piecemeal it out. But I feel like piecemealing it out through other movie nights is kind of a pain. I don't know if you guys have a preference, you regulars. Movie night regulars, anyway. Hello, Hitachi. Hello, Manaborn. I might make that a goal. Oh, chat. I should open up the coffers today. Alright, chat. I can't give you an incentive to roll on USHI GOZEN because you guys know I'm going to roll all the way for her anyway. But I will throw in an incentive today. Hold on. I forgot to change my fucking account to the correct thing. Oh, no, it isn't the correct thing. Well, first of all, let me roll these. Then I'll tell you what the incentive is. Or once the wager's over anyway. Oh, no, it is over. Okay, 91% of you say no. Let's see. Train Drake's really good so far? I see. We're getting new Heracles. You're gonna cry? Dude, I hope we get, like, there's a lot of cool servants in Strange Fate. Like, No Name Assassin, Pale Rider, a True Archer. Yeah, or I guess, Heracles Archer. Alright, last one. Oh, no, not last one. Second to last one. Like, there's cool servants there. I hope we get some. How the hell would Pale Rider work as a servant? Just Disease Cloud. Or if they really wanted to be lame with it, they could turn his master into a pseudo-servant. There's ways they could bullshit it. Like conceptual characters, they've done it before. Turn gold? No, no gold. I'm hoping we get Samram servants. That'd be very nice. All right, believers. Magic does not strike twice. Lightning even does not strike twice. So no second servant. Okay, chat, here's my incentive today. Also, thank you for the 25 months, Nicotina. I mean, apparently I rolled on the wrong banner and I used 700 plus quartz getting USHI NP3. I just threw 1 pack of Takaru, got NP5. 1 pack? Congratulations, you fucking luck sack. Damn. Alright, chat. Here's the deal. I am opening up the accounts for this one. This is my Moon Cancer collection, and as you can see, ignore those last two, I have most of the Moon Cancers at very high levels. However, there are two that are not level 120 yet, and I will do a bad. I'll do a very bad today. For every goal that gets met today, I will Braille Beebs. Once a pop. And this offer extends up to level 100. Past 100, we'll have to work something out because I don't have the embers to actually go past 100. Well, no, I'm okay with putting level 100 plus on the table. I just don't have the embers for it. Which is why I can't. I will need to actually farm embers, like a lot of them. I don't even think I have enough right now. But it's fine. I'll track the number of grails I owe. And we will cash them in. Still 4 goals? It is? Listen, the price is high. I don't want to level up Beebs. Listen, it's Beeb escalation. I give Beeb a little, and you guys fucking take a mile. I give Beebs an inch, you guys take a mile. Oh, when I do get the embers later, we'll see. But yeah, that is my offer, but let's go back to NA. Hey, thanks for the prime, Mr. Komodo. 78. Okay, 6.5 years. This is a strange time. How's it going, boss? Wonderful that was killing me has by now faded, but the cough won't leave me the fuck alone. Yeah. Well, listen, at least you're over the worst of it, right? Yeah. A little bit of coof sucks, but damn. Oh no! Aura's Field is throwing the first stone, the first 10 of them. Thank you for the 10 tier 1 subs. Holy shit, Aura's Field is pushing us towards golf. Oh yes, by the way, chat, today's the last day for Warcraft 3. If that fails, then I'll spin a proper bit goal. Oh, and Requiem is joining in with 5 tier 1 subs as well. Thank you, Requiem. Unfortunately, chat, one of my plans for this week fell through. Which was to completely turn over all the bit noises. Didn't quite do enough in time. In fact, I only did a couple. But I do have a new mechanic in store. I'll tell it again.
What's a paladin?
Once it's time. But TLDR, if you rolled Decor Happy today, there is a special incentive for that. Not really subs for golf, it's subs to get you closer to Grayling BB. I mean, okay, fair. Fair, Orisfield. Thank you for the 50 bits.
You get dick because you are a follower.
Right. Let's go back to the Waxing Moon. Shit! Lord Logres is a dumb name. Imagine being called Lord Britain. Komodo, I'd like to introduce you to a man named Richard Garriott. You know what? Let me just burn the logo we just got. I'm sorry, chat, that you have to see this. You thought Lord British was actually British? And nothing British about that, man. Mash, Da Vinci-chan. Mash, when does this event take place canonically? Mash?
You get dick because you are a follower?
Shimosa era Japan. Oh, that's a lot of text. Don't remind me. Don't remind me of Shimosa, please. Yokohama? Summon up Milky Holmes. Will you need DLC for golf with your friends? No. We're going to be playing on custom maps. I don't believe we've needed DLC for anything. What was it? Worms and Escapists come packed in with the base game now, right? I think they do. But I don't really get the other DLC. It's kind of overpriced.
You get dick because you are a follower?
This event put in the most effort for making different scenes depending on where you are in the main story. Oh, like different locations? Three at least? Okay. Oh my god, that goes fast. Give me a sec. Hey, Champion, thank you very much for the 9 months. I've been a good look at your rolls today. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much, Champion. There are no servants that can accompany me? Jesus Christ. It's full. Pools closed on account of rogue servants. Please summon a real servant. Please summon a real servant. Okay, it doesn't immediately fail. Ooh, you know what? Let's bust out old TK for this one. May as well, right? While I have a hold of him. Old Yamato T. Yep, let's throw in Jalter. Let's throw in the Sash. And Odysseus? Nah, let's go with... let's go with Garbo Li Shuan. Not to be confused with the slightly less Garbo Li Shuan. Should probably could just run a third 5-star, honestly. Here, let's go with the less Garbo Li Shuan. A lot of these story fights have enemies with invincibility or evade. Oh, for fuck's sake. I should just use Sweet Crystal. Somewhere Musashi? I could. Just use Ibuki. I have better things to use Ibuki for than bonding her up. Doing weird pissant story nodes. Like, farming Helena. And her endless supply of magical lamps. Alright, Chad. You know what? Let's kick things off a little early. Okay, let me start this. Okay, chat. Who gets USHI GOZEN number 1? Skip Gang? Slow Gang. And let's set it for, let's say 10 minutes. Hey, Mr. Senshinobo! Welcome back! How you been, man? You watch? Did you get USHI GOZEN? Reply Hazy. Try again in 10 minutes. Hybrid Twink? Yeah, it's my favorite Linkin Park album. Also, hello! I need some coffee. Wish you would USHI my GOZEN. Oh, if only. Hello, Bakaneko. Bryn, you want a Curse Catalyst? Sure thing. Let's see what we got. My video voice and my streaming voice are completely different? Absolutely. The way I record them is quite different. Or record. I don't record these, but you know what I mean. When I do videos, I try and record them as early in the day as possible, when I'm like the freshest. I also speak. I don't know what the adjective I'd use is. I speak less crazy in the mornings. Like by the time stream time rolls around, I'm just a raging psychopath. Oh, am I just a tiny? I'm a chode short. For fuck's sake. Hold on. Nice loop right there. Fuck you. I need to budget out my, like, farming resources. I lube my vocal cords with olive oil when it's time to record videos. An interesting tech. I should try that. The art single target on GSSR, and you got Trunk Sisters. No! Is Yui secretly on a raid up because you've done 6 multis and gotten 6 Yui? We see the game's actually trying to push her. They know what you actually want to do. She goes in, so they're like, yeah, we'll show this guy. Hello, Zerk. But yeah, one of the reasons why I sound so different between stream and video is that when I stream, my audio level tends to go from like very, very quiet, you know, like when we're in a lull, let's say I'm just farming, you know, chilling, chatting, and then like when, say, I pull the wrong fucking servant 3 times in a row, things get very, very, very loud. Or when I play Cursed Halo, I think that's the maddest I've been all year. This year, 2026. Doing that fucking library stage. When 5 billion flood with Needlers spawn and spray them all over the floor and they start hunting me down. My longest streak? I don't remember, but it wouldn't surprise me if it was during Squirturia rolls. Like the Squirturia disaster rolls. Because I got a lot of Marthas during that. A lot of servants that just generally weren't Squirturia. Although I don't know if they were archers though. I guess that's another point. It might have been worse during Setsubun rolls because I was rolling for Kintoki and Raiko, and both of those servants were berserkers, and the on raid up 4-star was also a berserker. Huyenjo, eh. Just need to be better at quizzes, Taxi. Fuck you! Fuck that quiz! Fuck that stupid ass quiz! Who do I want from Strange Fake to be added? That's a good question. Off the top of my head, No Name Assassin. But just mechanically, I think they could do something cool with that character. Oh, I want Ayaka's crazy sister, Monica. who may or may not actually be in Strange Wake. I don't think she is. She doesn't exist there? Oh, man. That world got lucky. Oh, Berserker Jack. Berserker Jack would be very cool. Just Flat wearing the watch? That could work. It's not like Flat's exactly a pushover in the Magecraft department either. Best CE to run on UE? Let me think. If you're running her in an arts team, you could just you could probably get away with a 50%er. Just hold on, let me check how much her battery is a self battery. Let's take a look. Yeah, so 20% party, 30% self. So honestly, you could just run her with Divine Leyline Spiritron. Not Divine Leyline Spiritron, that's the material I need to farm. The Dragon's Meridian, idiot. Oh, there's no Crimson Codex here. How could this happen? Stardump? Oh, like catches the carp? Yeah, that'd be a good one. They fucked up, by the way. Where's her armor? They couldn't bother making an armored ascension. I guess it's because her stature changes. Maybe that's why they didn't want to. One of those sounded pretty familiar. Let's see, what I think of Prisma Cosmos in this day and age. I'm of the opinion that Prisma Cosmos is tactically useful, but that... Oh, shit! I forgot to give you your Cursed Catalyst. Here. I'm hovering over it, and I forgot to actually put it up on screen. You know, Da Vinci-chan, I feel like I'll get a 5-star today. Well, there you go. Hiya, Ritsuka! Only Grand Servant can defeat Grand Servant! Thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. Also, boss, YouTube has been recommending the shit out of your Iori, Ushi, and Yui guides for the last week. That Yui guide is doing surprisingly well for a 2-year-old video. I'm kind of debating the merits of not redoing them. Just because unless there's like a fundamental change in strategy since I put those out. Having the servant story segments in those is pretty nice. If any of them requires a change in strategy, it's going to be USHI GOZEN, because that's probably the guide that I'm the least I was the least enthused about putting out at the time. But I think my Shosetsu one is, if my memory is correct, I think it should be, that one should be pretty on point. The servant stories? Yeah. Well, listen, if I was better read on a lot of the servants that have come up in the interim, I wouldn't mind doing them. But, like, I thought about doing one for Yamato Takeru. A video that already came out very late, for the record, but... God, I was like, okay, here's all this shit that has stuff about Yamato Takeru in it. I'm like, I don't have time to read all this. I might just have to give that one up. USHI video age better or worse? I'd have to give it another watch. That's actually one of the things I was going to do, but the combination of Samurai Remnant coming out early and Yamato Takeru's video being late kind of put me in a spot where I couldn't really worry about, you know, doubling back. At least not yet. Musashi Zerk's NP upgrade, I've heard it's at the end of the main story for Samrem. So when the final time gate releases or something, right? It could also be next week. That's another possibility. Alright, anyway, chat. It's time to getch. 87% of you think Skip Gang will take it. Alright, chat. Here's my incentive. In the 50-bit tier, I've added some new bit noises, but that's not what's important. If you get Deke or Happy as your bit noise, what I will do is only for the 50-bit tier, I will chain pull. Which means, if you get, say you roll Deke, right? Dun-na-na-na-na-na-na. Dick! I will do a skip roll. If I pull a gold servant in that skip roll, you go again. Immediately. Another skip roll. I will only apply this to the 50-bit tier. Because it's not, I don't think it's chain pulls are balanced for the 1K. So if you do the 1K, I'll just do a normal skip. And it will chain pull until I don't get a gold servant.
I just want to touch tips with you, dude.
Wait, don't do it yet. I'm gonna start rolling. Alright, chat. Here, let me pull this up. Here, let me get a pack in advance. I'm gonna need it. Even under ideal circumstances, I'm gonna need this.
いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。全小石の購入ありがとう。とても貴重。君に幸運が。
Okay, chat. Let's go. Slow Gang gets its customary 10 roll. We go now. First, USHI GOZEN. How many copies do you want? I want them all. My opinion of Samrem, the base game, I like this. I'm a little mixed on it, right? Because I like the style of the game. I like a lot of the characters it introduced. Think of the 50 bits Oris feel. Here we go! I like a lot of the characters that it introduced. And I like the idea of having a Fate Muso game that isn't Extella. I think Extella picked a really shit way of doing it. Oh, thank you. Nicotina, Orisfield, and QB Dangerous. Get an MP upgrade for USHI GOZEN. That'd be nice. That'd be very nice, wouldn't it, Anders? Yes, thank you, by the way, for the 50 bits. I'm going for NP6, Gamaza, although I have enough where I can just make NP6 not an issue. Rogue Berserker and FGO? That'd be nice, wouldn't it? You know what? May you grail BB to 100 this stream? Damn, why would you say that? That's evil. That's hurtful. Hateful.
Security to the bridge. The Master Chief has gone rampant. Take him down, boys.
I think Samurai Remnant is, like, character building wise, a pretty decent, pretty solid game. But I think the actual main
we can
sweep
fill
of
him up with chowder.
the waxing moon like grill war, right? That element I think is unevenly delivered. And I think the fact that for the common routes of the game, you essentially have to fight, like, there is no variance until after you fight USHI GOZEN, which really sucks. My mind is telling me no, but my body is. But I think it's the sort of thing where a lot of the first two climaxes of the game are against kind of sort of square bosses. And I don't think the two base endings of the game are very satisfying, frankly. Gameplay-wise, I really don't like mid-bosses and bosses having shells. Although I guess the alternative is letting them get hit stun constantly, which would suck for them. But I dislike spongy enemies, because it just kind of incentivizes you to wait around until you can summon a servant. Alright.
What a
Another slow roll.
grand and intoxicating innocence.
No deeks or happies yet. Thank you, Nikatina, RK Sarakawa, and QB Dangerous.
My glasses! I can't see without my glasses!
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
They're cool characters, but had a problem where a lot of them were underdeveloped or just didn't do anything. I agree. It also felt like some of the characters that... Like some of the more important characters in the game, like the more consequential characters in the game that matter later on, are ones that barely have any characterization. Like Caster. Caster is like barely a fucking character in the game. Thank you, Nicotina, QB Dangerous, Hollow Name.
Oh, I'd love to get you on my couch.
Let's see what's over us. Let's see. Yeah, I am in like chapter 3, and I don't like that there aren't any servant deaths so far. That everyone's just getting in tiny skirmishes, then running away. I think a bit of the issue is that the writing is more geared towards developing the characters you meet early on.
My glasses. I can't be seen without my glasses.
And some of the characters, right, like some of them are written out of the story as it goes along, and it just sort of makes it so that what fills their place are characters that are a lot less interesting. And I think the rogue servants are a neat idea, and some of the original rogue servants are cool, like Berserker, Arya, and Saber. Like, those are at least like interestingly used characters that add something fresh to the game. I really dislike the reused characters. We didn't get Digger Happy yet, right? I know we got Carpet. Sorry, that sort of flashbanged my brain.
You get dick because you are a follower.
Ruler Gil was cool. But, like, Ruler Gil is not an actual, like, story-relevant character for the most part. He has a cool side quest associated with him, but he's not, like, a pivotal character to the progression of the Waxing Moon, like, base game. So let's see. Thank you, Bob, for the 50 bits.
And intoxicating innocence.
Or for the 100 bits total. I appreciate it. Thank you all again, gentlemen. So let's see. You asked a question earlier, and I don't know if I saw it. Possible for FGO to work in Extella's plants and have it be anywhere near as annoying? No way. I think Extella's plants suck because it's a Muso game that requires you to capture, like, territory. And so when a plant spawns all the way back next to your base and just starts pumping out enemies, it means you have to go all the fucking way back. It's so irritating. And I think the problem with Extella, it's way worse with vanilla Extella than Link, is that the regions are so abstracted, and you just teleport between like little chunks of terrain. And so it takes out a lot of the sort of flavor that you would get in like a real Muso game, where you have to actually traverse a region, like you know, there's a mountain pass that's like a central like figure
brother.
in this.
You
Oh,
ravishing.
Shosetsu. But yeah, there'd be like a mountain pass that's a central fixture. Okay, we did get her.
Security
in
to the
one
bridge.
map.
The Master Chief has gone rampant.
And
Take him down,
traversing
boys.
it to like deal with ambushes at your base feels flavorful because you're in a unique piece of terrain. But in
Security to the
Extella, when
bridge.
it
The
happens, it
Master
just feels
Chief
like
has gone
shit.
rampant. Take him down, boys.
So thank you, QP. QP Dangerous. And Hollow Name. Going big, huh? Thank you, Andrew. So if it's Gil ending, best ending, it was a good ending. Although I honestly think Ibuki's ending. You get another? No, I was hallucinating. I think Ibuki's ending from DLC 1 is also really fucking good. I like that one. Like honestly, for a glorified tournament arc, DLC 1 was really good. I like DLC 1.
Only Grand Servant can defeat Grand Servant.
Stop right there, criminal
You
scum.
got one Yui, and it took you 300 quartz. Ooh, sorry to hear. 2 and 3. There's actually a goal for that up on
But
the
you know what I like a
the
lot
wheel.
more than material.
It hasn't been rolled yet, but it is on the
Knowledge.
docket for this month. The goal is anyway, or the attempted goal.
Brother. You look ravishing.
Bro, where the fuck is Deacon Happy?
烈士たらんと志すものであるキャスター
You seduce me.
今は言うべきかな
Spy, I ain't gonna seduce
お
me.
見知りおきを
Seduce me.
Give me a second, chat. Let me double check.
ムクダリどもに甘くないっすか？チョコだけにゃは
You guys are just pissing in the
There's
wind.
no way I deleted them.
No, we're
Okay,
pissing all
Azazel
over
Goes
you.
Nuts is enabled. Deke logo, but its dick is also enabled.
Buff? Holy shit.
They're both enabled.
We're just normal men.
All right. Golden Sakine going for a skip roll. Very well. Traditional skip. Trad skip.
Stop right there, criminal scum.
But yeah, they're definitely on.
ドラゴンステーキ
You
にな
again,
っちゃ
QB
う
Dangerous. Oh, that's a mineral! Fuck! We got screwed. All right,
What's the
Slow Gang,
paladin?
back to you.
We're just normal men. We're just innocent men.
Welcome back, friends. Friends.
Yeah, no. I checked one of the ones that is playing right now, and it is the same tier. So it is just a statistical anomaly. Can't wait for a Pen 5. A Pen 5 would be very nice.
Rated PG-13.
You know what? I'm gonna say something that's a little controversial. But you know what I think about Samrem's story structure?
My glasses.
Samurai
I can't be
Remnant
seen without my glasses.
feels like Hankyo, but if they got the first part of the story right. Right, where like the sort of the world, not the world building, but you know what I mean, like the taking in the historical setting, rising action element. If that part wasn't so boring, like that's what Samrem is versus Hankyo. But both kind of have the issue where the climax of the story happens way too fast. You just fight like boss after boss after boss. That kind of feel tangentially related. And Sakurai helped write Samurai Remnant. Another swing and a miss. We're at 1 UE and nothing else right now. You're rating the first 5 stars as spook. It better not be. Holy shit, can you imagine? Awful for me. We feel like it's accelerated for no good reason. Maybe they wanted to make a longer game, but had to stop. For like time reasons, maybe? I don't know. It really does feel like the stuff after USHI GOZEN should be like more fleshed out. I think it really doesn't help that like the rogue servants take up a lot of screen time, despite not adding a lot specifically to the story. Like the old rogue servants, right? Like you have Archer, you know, Archer, Lancer, like who gives a fuck about them? Get Samrem 2 before Fate Extra Remake? Oh. I mean, I wouldn't mind another Samrem style game. I just hope it's better written. Or, here's an idea. Just have a paper-thin excuse for a Muso game. Avalon Muso. I think you could easily make a Muso game out of Lost Belt 6. Listen, you have like fucking Bargus wading into like a mob of enemies, a third of her size, and just chopping them up and eating them. You have Castoria throwing pipe bombs. Also, we're getting fucked in these rolls, dude. Okay, Gundam, that came in after I started this roll, so that'll initiate next roll. Kingdom Under Fire style games that
Cheating a
Lost Belt 6 would be
baby.
sick. Ooh. I also love the fact that Samrem and a bunch of other Fate-related projects happen because of one guy in charge of Koei Tecmo is a giant Musashi simp. Based. How's the damage? Damaging. Any Deeker happy yet? Nope. Not yet. The bit gacha has been most unkind. Much like the real gacha. Although I've at least gotten the Shosetsu. I'm trying to think. Oh, you know what they could do? They could do a Lost Belt Muso. Just mash together all 7 Lost Belts and have them go at it. Like, fucking Plan Cryptor actually gets to the everyone's fighting stage. Oh, we gotta go servant. Okay, who is it? This is Slow Gang's domain. Does Slow Gang nail it? It is a caster. That is our second Shosetsu. I just gotta wait for the Shez on the Enkidu banner. Oh. Okay, let's go. Skip roll from Gundam. This is a point skip. Okay, 5-star CE, not bad. 3 lines? No, 1 line. Oh, no luck, boys. I gotta reload. All right, here we go. Slow roll. Okay, slow gang, what do you got? Whoa, we can fill him up with chowder. You know, I never read Redline. I should. I hear it's good. I need more, I need to read more Okita actually killing people. How much chowder do I think Ares Blue Archive Witch Hat can hold? Probably less than Ash's, honestly. I think Ash's hat is bigger. Good but serious? Near as I can tell, yes. But I also haven't read it, so what do I know? I need to read and watch every Fate-related thing and play every Fate-related thing so I can make a video that's like, there is no good place to... No, the best place to get into Fate.
I am Doberman, former military instructor for the Bolivarian Armed Forces. Now let's cut to the chase. Hand over the list of operators in need of training.
Would you like that to be 5 skips?
Welcome back, friends. Friends.
5 skips? Alright, hold on. Let me get counter. Skip Gang just came out with a glopping noise. Blech. One second. Hey! How's it going, Nut? Thank you for the 59 months, boss! At least you made a stinky librarian, Nikkei! Now we're caught up. We have the Holy Trinity. We got Pacholi, we got Ui, and now we got whatever the fuck her name is.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet.
Is a bit extra for the poor friends. Alright, here you go. Here is Teaspoon's magnum opus. Shut the fuck up if you don't have the ASW G01 Gundam Bale. Beautiful. Ma Bale. Ma Bale. Alright, let's go. 5 skips. It's a beautiful. Okay, skip the first. Okay, Skip Gang, let's see if you're saved. Let's see if I'm saved. What's the damage so far? Extensive. HS. Phase on with attacks to plebs. Dude. Oh, hold on. It's grayed out. I'll hit it as soon as it comes up. I fucking hate how McGillis' master plan that he spent an entire season betraying and killing all of his friends for, it turns out to be, I have the talking Bale. You have to listen to me now. And everyone's just like, lol, no. Okay, skip the second. I swear to God, they made McGillis' plan stupid on purpose. Just so they could have their stupid downfall story. Okay, skip the third. Like, I cannot imagine. I cannot conceive of a writer going in at the start being like, yes, okay, so this is the arc of our story that we want. Oh, hey, speaking of Ayaka's crazy sister. Oh, it's a servant? Alright, let's see. Skip number 3. It's a caster. Alright. NP3. USHI GOZEN. Okay, skip the 4th. It's literally the talk stick and assuming everyone is Mikazuki and Tekaran. Yeah, it's such a stupid plan. Like an insanely stupid plan. The idea of getting a weapon that imbues authority and power is cool, but Bale is just a less good mobile suit than a lot of the others. True! Dude, okay, let me put it this way, right? If McGillis's plan was to, like, you know, bring back the Devil Gundam and say, I have the Devil Gundam, you have to listen to me now, people would listen to him! But it's not the Devil Gundam, it's the fucking Bale! So thank you for the 50 bits, Anders. I'll read that in a second. Let me reload. I'm at 4 out of 5 skips, right? You know what I thought when I saw the Bale actually fight? I was like, this just kind of feels like a shittier Destiny Gundam. Except it only has swords. Not even the kind of swords that can, like, rip ships apart. If you had a sword that could rip ships apart in IBO, that shit would be OP. Okay, skip number 5. Oh, it's a servant. Skip the 5th. It's an Avenger, is it? It's USHI GOZEN! Teaspoon's final skip wins it for Skip Gang. That is USHI GOZEN number 1. We got her, boys. We fucking got her. Okay, that's step 1.
源の来光もとい神明を牛御前アベンジャークラスにてまかり越しました
Hell yeah. Okay. So, okay, Tax the Plebs coming out. And also, Skip Gang takes USHI GOZEN number 1. Now then, managed prediction. Okay, chat, who gets USHI GOZEN number 2? Okay, wagers up. USHI GOZEN, exactly. Here, let me also do this while we level her up. Chat, what do you feel like today? Video game music, anime music? Okay, penis music. Understood. Do I have a video game specific playlist? I have an old one. Oh, what a ridiculous playlist. You know what? This is like, this playlist has 1,700 songs in it. But I'm gonna hit random and see what happens. Irish shadow dropped on me. What are you getting audited? Are you watching this while getting audited? Let's go. Oh! Start with a Fate song, alright. Oh, got taxed like a pleb. Oh, that kind of text. Okay.
Yeah.
Here, let's do this before I forget. Yes, eat your fellow servant.
Bimi.
And this Ushi loop, kinda. Not great at looping per se, but you know. She has battery. She can loop if you really want her to. But you don't really get her for that specific purpose.
足りません。
Dude, this is like the reverse of pay-to-play Raiko. Also, let me put NP levels into Yui before I accidentally burn her or something. Listen, this is revenge for pay-to-play Raiko.
いいよ。我ながらいい調整だ。
Servant, do I have foes? No, I need to actually free up foes so I can give them to her. Man, she's never satisfied. I got a question for you though, chat. Do you like Ascension 1 or Ascension 2 She Goes in better? Let's set 3 aside for the moment. But 1 and 2 are like very similar to each other. Once you like 2, a couple of you like 1? I see, I see. You like the mask in A2? I get you. I like 1 better because it looks closer to unarmored USHI GOZEN. But I guess my thinking, right, is that this would have been a perfect place to put armored USHI. Or switch it around. Have armored USHI be Ascension 1. And have like her current Ascension 1 be her Ascension 2. Like Britomart? Yeah, actually, I could just do Britomart. Britomart's a character with 2 weirdly sized sprites. They could have just done it, frankly. The fuck? Is it possible they don't have armored USHI to avoid samurai spoilers? There's no way! Because they list her as Rider and also Yui Shosetsu's servant in the prologue for this event. So everyone knows it's her. Like, I'm thinking, like, even if they wanted to go that route, because then they would just have her listed as, like, Raiko or, like... Mysterious Rider? Mysterious Rider R. Who's an Avenger. Listen, I'd buy it. I feel like revealing that Saber is Yamato Takeru, it is a plot point in Samrem, but it kind of doesn't matter outside of the one chapter that it happens, if you ask me. Alright, let's go. A3. Whereas I feel like Rider being USHI GOZEN is much big, like is a much more consequential reveal in terms of the trajectory of the story. This ascension, by the way, not in Samurai Remnant at all. This is specific to FGO. The V-Tour from Somnium 3? Oh my god. I need to grab that soundtrack, by the way. Her theme from that is like my favorite song in No Sleep for Kanamidate. Oh, hello, Tempest. Yeah, I'm going full Monty. I'm going for as many as I can swing in a reasonable span of time. Oops. Same pose as Raiko? Berserker Raiko? Hold on, let's take a look. Oops, sorry. Yeah, it's like mirrored. Yeah. Well, here we go, boys. Level 90. Oh boy. Only 30 more to go. Oh, God. $120 or bust? I should. Listen, that timer's ticking down. We'll be right back at it shortly.
You get dick because you are a follower?
We have embers. Hold on. We have embers. We got plenty. Thank you for the tier 2. And 75 months, Momiji. 75 months is kind of crazy to think about. Anyway, how's the rolls been? Ah, they've been going. We got 1 USHI GOZEN, 3 Yuis. Alright, let's go. We're gonna make a jump to 100. You know what's funny? I was worried about getting spooked by Lobo, but we actually got Lobo on our daily disappointments. So she's worth the grails? I mean, when you're a right to friend like me, yes. I mean, listen, if you want like meta grails, right, I'm gonna tell you the same thing as everyone else. You know, Summer Ibuki or Space Ereshkigal, Zerktoria. Then you pick like someone that can actually like farm their grand fight. Hello, Query. Well, we're at 1 USHI GOZEN. I'm gonna go in for a second round once this time's out. Don't have as many grails as I thought. I've been using them on Ride to Servants. I believe I have all of them 120 except for Onicure and USHI GOZEN. It doesn't help that Onicure is like an actually bad servant. And there's not a good reason to use them, sorry. Being a little phlegmy at the moment. If I drop another 45k bits, would I just ignore the bit goal and count as 2 12 goals? No, because there's currently a goal. Occupying the slot. Also, thank you for the 29 months, or not 29 months, fucking hell. Thank you for the raid auto. That's what I meant to say. Hello, hello. What you lads up to after repo? But hello, everyone. Hi and bye. Oh, bye. Alright. Go put in our faux pas. Oh, you gotta go to work? I'll have fun with that.
You get dick.
Dude, I've been sitting on so many of these goddamn foes. All for this moment. I've been sitting on all of these. Miss the pulls? You did not miss the pulls. We're only at NP1. Okay. She's now 2K2K.
そうですか。良い心がけです。
You know what's funny? I can actually do stuff with my gold foes now. Because I believe she's the last Raita servant that isn't at 2K2K. Yeah, no! That includes Onicure. Holy shit, look at them, boys. How much Saint Quartz? What'd I go, chat? Like 2 packs in? I think it was 2 packs. You think so? Okay. I might save the rest of mine for CL, honestly. CL's a servant that I very, very much would like.
そうですか、そうですか。
Like to have anyway. Alright, chat. I'll be right back. Then we can get back to our NP2 hunt. Alright, chat. I'm back. Are you ready? Oh yes, Teaspoon, if you're here to answer your question, what I'll do is either when this goal gets met or fails, I will put up temporary The World Ends With You goal. If you are so inclined. May not be a double goal, but we could at least do the one. If you want to, like, just do that. If that arrangement works for you. Anyway, with that said, chat, we have 64% think Skip Gang will take it, 36 Slow Gang. It was a tight contest last time, so we'll have to see Who has the edge this time? All right, are you ready? Slow gang, with your complimentary slow roll. Open up this soda. Oh, okay. Yo, wait, please. Please, please, please! Oh! Slow gang immediately steals it on the first spin. Literal first spin. For the 50 bits, Anders. No new Rider Servant so far. We need Saber Raiko Ascension 1 armor. There's 2 business suit, Ascension 3 modified version of bodysuit. That'd be sick. Business suit sitting on a chair. Business, Corpo Raiko would be a pretty cool setup. I'd go for that. I'd go for that. Is interested in my original intent. Oh, yeah, sorry if I wasn't clear. Well, I thought you were asking, like, hey, would you be, like, okay if I did this, like, as hypothetical? Like, just do 2 Twewis. Just, like, inject them into, like, the goal, like, the goal wheel lineup. That's what I meant to say I'm okay with. I didn't think, like, you know. Now, forget the current goal. Let's do this right now kind of deal. I did not anticipate that. Would I have gone the distance if this Raiko used Rei Wataru's art and instead of write-up? I probably wouldn't NB6 her on day 1, but I'd be interested still. Because I do like USHI Gozen's design in Samrem. So I'd probably still like, I'd say like, what I probably would have done is I probably would have just maxed out Onikyo right away. And then gone for, USHI Gozen. If it was like a different artist. But I do like the art in Samrem a lot. Would Raiko with Ushi armor look cooler? Like what, like Gugu Baby's Raiko? I mean, yes, technically. Wouldn't have the same appeal though. Okay, chat, slow gang takes USHI Gozen number 2 on the first fucking spin. On the complimentary spin. How often has the complimentary spin actually won it? Like, won it for anyone? That's crazy. I mean, once me forgetting the complimentary skin lost it for slow gang. So I guess the karmic wheel's sort of bouncing out now. There was that time slow gang got moldied. Gugu Baby's Raiko, but she's trying on her old USHI Gozen outfit. What, this USHI Gozen outfit? Holy fuck, she'd be exploding out of it. I'd pay to see that. Hey, can we see it? Let me put away my foes. I'd buy that for $1. It happened for Takasuki? Really? Hell yeah. I'm gonna leave the 5-star foes where they are, or 5-star embers right now. So let's do this. Someone got 2 double Melu rolls? Really? That's fucking crazy. Okay, chat, who gets USHI Gozen number 3? Let's go. Wager is up. I think it's kind of fucked up that in the stream where I introduced chain pulls, we failed to pull chain pulls.
Follower?
Because the bit got just screws everyone over. That's a new one. Okay, chat. Back to me radio. Okay, experience 4-star. Trying to get Miss Crane for her last Ascension art. Miss Crane does stuff even at NP1. She benefits from extra NP levels, but if you have her at NP1 just for aesthetics, she does come with a very functional kit. Why am I picking out the small embers? Fuck that. I'm just gonna leave everything above 15 to see how many I got. Miss Crane's a pretty cool character. Summer Musashi? Well, let me check, actually. There's a way of figuring this out. Let's see. Waxing Moon. Clashing Swords Chronicles. Okay. So it was between 17 and 25. So we could say about a week after release. Roughly a week after release. Answer surprise Raiko or Crane banner? I think it's unlikely they'll do it as part of Samrem. It's like they do weird stuff like that, but it tends not to be additions to ongoing events, right? It's usually like, hey, there's like an off week or like an NA exclusive holiday. Let's throw out a servant. Well, let's rerun a servant that's specific to NA, or a banner that's specific to NA. Crane and Samrem, no. But I'm saying that there is an event going on right now, which is why they probably wouldn't like add new banners on top of that. Oh no, I'm short by the smallest amounts. Do I be greedy with my 5,000 foes? No, I'll feed Caesar to her. Oh, fucking perfect. Current song, it's called The Maid and the Pocket Watch of Blood. It's from Embodiment of the Scarlet Devil. Alright, let's go. Level 100. They do that for a few times? When's the last time they did that? Huh. I guess I should pay more attention. Oh, we're getting there, boys. Level 100 USHI GOZEN. And this is to go further beyond. I need to remember not to open up our pen skills right now. Because I need to hit 120 first. God, look how slow this is. Holy fuck. I don't miss this. Is it faster on JP? It kind of is, because there's an option to make it so that it'll automatically select another 20 embers that fit the criteria that you picked. And it won't like use them by themselves, but it will essentially put them to the point where you can just hit like say I do this, right? Instead of having an empty screen, it'll refill it with 20 embers that fit like what I want, like say 50 or say 20 like 4-star embers. And so I can just keep hitting this enhance button and it'll just do it. Which is not perfect, but it is better than, you know, needing the extra button presses to select embers. Yeah, I think they could easily have gotten a, hey, just use embers until you hit, like, the next level cap. They could easily have done that. Or maybe they couldn't. Who knows, right? I think of games that let you do that, and, I'm like, hey, Blue Archive does that, but wait a second, Blue Archive's not a Japanese game, it's a Korean game. Who do you think patented the ability to level a unit up to their level cap in one button? Some fucking assholes, Psy Games, Nintendo, Dina. You need that for FF Record Keeper? Huh. Arknights lets you do that? Arknights is a Chinese game. And therefore not constrained by, Japanese patent law. God, multi-skill level upgrades. That'd be another nice thing to have, wouldn't it? All this not one level? Yep. This is what it means to overgrail a unit. It means throwing all your embers. 20 at a time. In the world's slowest procession. FGA could do this for me? Yeah, but I don't want to do it right now. Also, for some reason, I tried doing it on JP and it just wouldn't work. A little while back. But that's because my JP version's a little weird. I think I had to like install the APK manually for that one because of fuckery with having a Japanese Google Play account. Maybe it's fixed now. I don't know. I honestly should check. I was doing this in 2015 with only 5 Ember slots? Wait, was that a thing? I've never played FGO at a point where you only had 5 Ember slots. But year one JP was like turbo cancer. Okay, chat, you know what? Let's bring out the rocket fuel. And also expediting this process. Did I play FGO back when rolls cost 4 Satan quartz? I don't believe so. I actually picked up FGO JP around the time the Excel Zero event ended. Actually, wait a second! I picked up FGO JP when around the time Excel Zero was ending, and I started Mistake around the time Excel Zero was ending. Because I remember the first SSR Mistake ever got was Iskandar. What a fuck! I did not intend that. That's a hell of a coincidence. It was the rerun, okay. I think I picked up JP during the initial run of Excel Zero. I remember seeing the art for Shuten Doji because Rashomon was running at around that time. Or I guess right after Excel Zero. And I was like, holy fuck, I need Shuten Doji. She looks so cool. And then they released Onigashima. I'm like, oh my god, I really need Raiko. Excuse me. How do you save apples for the upcoming lotto? One thing you could do is log in before you go to sleep, assuming it's your second login, and convert all of your unspent AP into... Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. Convert all of your unspent AP into blue apples. That's one way of doing it. Onigashima was when I joined. Vlad's still in jail because he spooked you on your Raiko rolls? Whoa, that sucks. You got Arjuna on yours? Fucking hell. You know what's funny? Your average year 1 Okita friend is probably like way better off strategically than a lot of the other like servants you could have rolled for. Just because that's the banner that had Poster Girl in it. That's crazy to think. It's interesting just how much of a variance there is in like the quality of year 1 CEs. Like if you rolled in Guda Guda 1, you got fucking Guda Guda Poster Girl, one of the strongest CEs ever printed. But if you roll on like Saber Wars 1 for Mysterious Heroine X, you get the shitty Ska Ku CE that gains like what? 100 flat damage every turn? Or something dog shit like that? It had ramping damage that, it had, like, what is it? Flat damage that ramps, if memory serves. And like the only time that was ever relevant for anything was during Crab Battle for the Summer 1 remake, or rerun. And honestly, there's easier ways of doing Crab Battle than flat damage. Alright, chat. We are back in action! The Gatch is up. I forgot to turn the music back up. Hold on. Also, I realized I have a lot of quiet-ass music in this playlist. I guess it's because it's just like video game music and I just dump it all in there, huh? Why hasn't there been a roguelike mode in an event? Like a true roguelike mode? That'd be very interesting. I'd play that. Well, like an integrated strategies for Fate? That'd be sick. I'd be down for that. Optimal team for Crab Battle. You would like go like double waiver Tamamo, I think. Because the waivers apply. Tamamo heals and the waivers apply Curse. And they also stun the enemies, potentially, which stops them from hurting you. And I think you just tank through it with defense buffs in Tamamo. I vaguely remember that being my solution. Alright, chat. We got 78% Skip Gang believers. Still going strong. Let's see if you're right. Alright, Slow Gang, complimentary roll. Let's see if you steal it again. Okay, not on the first roll this time. Your knee wants a cursed catalyst. Very well. Let's see what you got. Oh, I have a shroud. Here, Junni, here's yours. Unlimited gotcha. There's your cursed catalyst. Sight with attacks the plebs, alright. When the button lights up, I will do that. I've been watching Mugen Gacha, by the way. That anime sucks dick. It is a kicked out of the party revenge story that, by episode 2, has become Overlord at home. The guy sets up a fucking subterranean kingdom with his own mates and shit. He, like, raises an army. The last tax didn't get redeemed. I redeemed one, right? Unless there was a third tax today. Nope. Okay, well, listen. When the light turns green, I will do yours, query. Kinda glad Slow got the complimentary steal because I put all my points on that second. And then you explain the bit thing, and I think watching it slowly go might have actually killed me through side image. No! No, there's sand! It's coarse! Alright, let's go, boys. Slow Gang. Reversed episode 2 of that with a friend because he liked the cat girl design, immediately dropped it to watch Wild Last Boss instead, which is actually better Overlord. I should watch that. You know what's funny? I'm kind of surprised. There's a bunch of interesting, like, they're not necessarily good, but at least interesting, like, this Turbo Edgelord story manga that they could turn into an anime, but they haven't yet. Oh, what's the name of the stupid one where the hero gets betrayed and, like, the fucking attacks and overthrows God? I need to... Like, it's not a good manga, but it's at least... It is something different. Something very different. Shin Megami Tensei? It's the one where the guy is essentially, like, betrayed by the goddess that gave him his powers. Because she, like, whispers messages into, like, the princess to make her go insane. And so the princess then, like, frames him for something and, like, tries to have him executed or something. I forget. Let me see if it's on my manga decks. Excuse me.
You
Library.
get dick because
I need to sign in for fuck's sake. Hold on. I typed in the wrong password. Manga decks? What the fuck? Do I not have a password for this? Oh no, here it is. Okay, there we go. Also, hold on a second. Gamaza, with a skip the next roll, you got it. Oh, Junni, did I do your Curse Catalyst? Or am I going insane? No, I did yours. Unlimited Gacha. That's right. And I think the Tax the Plebs that I did earlier was Phasons. Yeah, it wasn't Queries, it was Phasons. Okay, so now Gamaza, skip roll. Let's go. Okay. No dice on this one, boys. Yeah, that was the one just now. Okay. Slow gang, back at it. Sorry, I'm a little scatterbrained. Oh no! Where'd I put it? Alright, I must have bookmarked it instead of actually saving it manually. Oh, this is mine. I used to be so good at actually, like, maintaining a proper list of bookmarks. So I could go back to shit that I'm in the middle of reading. And I've just let it all just go to hell in the meantime. the bookmarks are Japanese too! Alright, I'll have to figure this out later. Oh, it's a min roll. Come on. Alright. Hold on. Oh, chat. Here's something funny about Mugen Gacha. The protagonist, before he gets betrayed, literally a diversity hire. Not the Concord. Yeah, we need a human for our party. You are the human. Oh shit, did we do it? Slow Gang steals another one. Wait. No. Oh! Slow Gang double prizes! Bro! Are we gonna fucking do it? This is fucking nuts. Holy shit, dude. Ah, okay. Hold on a second. I found it. See if I can get a good screen cap of it. Well, first of all, Slow Gang, congratulations, holy shit. Also, Tax the Plebs, activated. Slow Gang. Holy shit. So that is NP4 right now. I'm one away from just being able to, like, shotgun it. Holy shit. Okay, chat. Who gets the 5th USHI GOZEN? We skipped number 4. We went straight to 5. Holy shit. Yeah, so I'll count that as queries. Text the plebs. Bro. This is going nuts. I thought that third one was going to be like pulling teeth, but we are just shredding. We're dominating this. Alright, you know what? Let me try this. I'm going to try actually picking the video game music this time, instead of just YOLOing it. Might be a little awkward, but I'm sure I can make something happen. This holy shit, dude. Actually insane. I was gonna keep doing USHI GOZEN rolls next week, too. I was thinking, like, okay, if it gets bad, I could just do, like, a 50-50. But no, we are fucking killing it. Well, let's start here at least. New Year's luck. I'm glad it's working out. I thought I was fucked because I actually pulled an USHI GOZEN. On mistake, believe it or not. Actually, now that Live and Learn's playing, chat, do you have a favorite Sonic game? It used to be 2 for me, but I'm kind of like gone back to preferring Sonic Adventure 1. SA2 Battle, Unleashed. Ooh, never played Unleashed. I really should. Mania. Colors. I've heard great things about Sonic Colors. Adventure 2. 3 and Knuckles were 2D. 3D is probably Unleashed. I see, I see. Oh, 6. Holy shit. The By the Colors remaster? Yeah, I hear the remaster is pretty bad. Rush. Rush is an interesting choice. Sonic CD? You know, I heard a lot of music from CD. I never played it. My Rainbow Thread Balls stock is getting mighty low, huh? Oh, yeah. Look at this. Full 10s. Wait, Big the Cat's actually your favorite character? Oh, that's fascinating. Oh, Langley going with Black Knight. Black Knight is a kind of a very interesting story for a Sonic game. It's probably the most creative in, well, its choice of villain. It's just, I think it's a bit of a shame that a lot of the Wii Sonics, a lot of the early Wii Sonics, have the fucking, like, the ghastly motion control shit going on. Before they could really, like, nail it down. Like, Black Knight got it a lot less bad than Secret Rings, but holy shit. I honestly think they should, like, remake Sonic and the Black Knight, but for, like, just remove the motion controls, just make them, like, just make it like a normal fighter, I guess. I don't know. Not like a hack and slash, but like an actual, like, action game that doesn't rely on motion controls. Sonic Stories remake? That'd be sick. And they actually do a third one. That'd be very cool. Script and voice acting? Oh, if they could keep the voice acting, that'd be great, yeah. Definitely old Sonic cast is the way to go with the storybook collection. I cannot imagine the Boom era, like the Boom era cast pulling it off. Even though I don't really mind the Boom era cast, even though, like, Boom itself is fucking an abomination. Okay, well, I got it, right? So here's how Sonic goes, right? The Sonic Storybook Collection. So they start on a space station, right? And then they go to, like, a snowy European, like, citadel. Then they go to a space China fleet. Then they go to a retro, like, a Roaring 20s throwback dream world. Then they go to Greece. Unleashed is like a globe-trotting sort of story. So it wouldn't surprise me if they went to Greece at some point. And they go back to the Roaring 20s world because Mobius starts a culture war with... Oh, no. Boom was a better show than a game? That sounds about right. I heard good things about the Boom cartoon. Meme approved. Is illegal. Boom cartoon. I think the Boom cartoon being like a goofy self-parody is like the way to go. Because I think like any chance like Sonic Boom had is like a serious story. Like there's like a, you know, a self-consistent, like it takes itself seriously kind of story. Like that went out the window with Boom itself, like the game. Because that game's story is fucking turbo dog shit. It's so fucking boring. It would be passé for like a turn of the millennium, like, PlayStation era platformer, like PS2 era platformer. It had no business being the story of, like, a fucking... of, like, your Sonic revamp or whatever. What's Boom about? Sonic and friends. They explore ruins and shit, and they, like, fight robots as a beat-em-up. And Dr. Robotnik wants to do Dr. Robotnik shit, but, like, he accidentally ends up in league with a bunch of aliens that can, like, manipulate technology. They're, like, lizard aliens or some shit. This is Rise of Lyric, by the way. I don't actually know the actual, like, cartoon story. Wait, is that also the story of Lost World? No, Lost World is the one where he teams up with the Goon Squad. Right? Also, hold on a second. It says my computer's running very low on space. What's happening? What's it running low on? Oh god, my C drive's at megabytes! Hold on. This is a problem. Give me a second. What's filling up my C drive? For fuck's sake. Give me a second. Let's get rid of... Let's move Chaos Legion off this drive. Curse Catalyst? Some program that I'm running must actually be using space on C, but why though? I reinstalled a lot of my programs to not use that drive. Is it BB? Oh no. He's filling my hard drive with BB generated pro BB memes. How could this happen? The CCC, right? She's dumping unwanted alter egos into my C drive. Let's see how it is now. Okay, I'm at 5 gigabytes on C. Holy shit. Okay, I think 5 gigabytes might be enough to finish this stream. He was hacking my computer? Why won't you leave my computer alone? Alright, chat, we got about an hour and a half left on Warcraft 3. We have any brave takers?
Skedaddle, skedoodle, your snatch is now a danger noodle.
Give me 50 bits, Anders. Not gonna fight the ticket in court. I don't think they'll accept gotta go fast as a medical condition. Nice. I should watch that. I really should watch that. Sorry, what were we talking about before my space crisis? Oh, that's right. Rise of Lyric, right? I swear to God, what I remember is the story of Rise of Lyric. I thought Lost World is the one where, what is it? Sonic has to fight, like, Zavok, I think was his name? And his goon squad. I forget why they're fighting. All I remember is that they're fighting. Zavok. Okay. I remember losing to the first boss fight in Sonic Sonic Forces, which is him. Because I couldn't understand what the fuck the fight wanted me to do. Which, I mean, to be honest, that's not a Sonic Forces specific problem. Or a me specific problem. Okay, have a good one, Teaspoon. Yeah, no problems. What'll probably happen is that I'll re-roll the goal at 7, unless I'm ending. Actually, I got a question. There's only one bit goal left on the wheel. Fidel, would you wait the goal out, or would you do it today if you did it? Why am I in this menu? You can wait it out? Okay. Shit. Oh, I can figure something out. Preference for item drop CE? No. Just whatever rarity you see fit. I guess tier 3 if you have it. Oh shit, I'm out. You know what? I could use a button that I've been forbidden from using for the longest time. Receive all! Oh, baby. Level 110. Well, we've unlocked level 110. We're not there yet. But chat, it is time we return to hell! Here we go. So, we are 4456. Actually, Slow Gang is favored currently. Ooh, let's see if Slow Gang's got the magic. Need this before I forget. There we go. Okay, chat. The 5th USHI GOZEN. Let us proceed. Slow Gang. Also, Tax the Plebs coming up for Saito. Another right to servant after USHI GOZEN? Not that I know of. Last I checked, there isn't. Wait, did we do it? Saber! Wow, it's her! Oh my god, it's Raiko Saber! Oh my god, I got early access! No. Lakshmi Bai. Has she shown up on every banner roll this year? I want to say yes. I want to say yes. Am I going to USO the 6th? Correct. Unless I get a 6th via USOs, I'm just going to US, or sorry, unless I get a 6th via daily disappointments or like spillover, I'm just going to use a USO. What I may do is just use the USO immediately, and then if I get another copy between now and then, you know, that works for me. Or between now and the end of the banner, that will just save me some bond levels. Oh, AFK today, going with a skip. Wait, right, are you saying that... Well, hold on, we'll find out in a second, but let's do this. Skip roll. Alright, AFK today, let's see if we can snipe it. No dice. Anyone ever use Beginning of Ambition like this one? Not really a good reason to. Oh, hello, Trungmai. How many Ushis are we at? We're at 4. And believe it or not, Slow Gang got most of those. It's crazy, isn't it? Alright, Slow Gang. Back to you. Merciful session? I would say so, yeah, relatively speaking. Ah, Trungmai, thanks for the tier 3 sub in 38 months. Subs out for Breaker's Throat and my earphones. Destroy it all, bring it to ruin. Come on, motherfucker. No, another one. Uh-oh. They might make me work for this last one, boys. You got 4 Tiger Rope dailies? God damn. Still haven't had a saber you want to grill yet? You're gonna have to find one. Oh boy, you're gonna need one for Grand Saber duels. I mean, if you don't have a better option, you could just do Yuri. Just to have, like, someone. For my part, I'm probably gonna go with either Benny Enma or, Medu Saber. At least for, like, Grand Farming. Farming Grand Saber. Because once I've done Farming Grand Saber, I could just switch to Ibuki Doji. And then make her my Grand. But I'm not really gonna fight. I'm not gonna fight Musashi with Ibuki. Like, actually farming Musashi with her seems like a very bad idea. Do Luxury Vices, I'm getting so many fucking thanks, dude. Asshole. Man. Prefer your grilled servants without a penis? It's a difficult road you've chosen. Hey Langley, thank you for the 50 bits. On JP, Oh! He got it! Dick! Holy shit, it exists! Dick exists! Dick exists. Just not in Chung Mai's Grand Saber pool. Nero Bride's good because, you can essentially farm her out as a Grand Servant support and make a shitload of friend points that way. And also, she's good for the fight in general. Oh, it's a same. Wait, no, please.
Check it out. I'm in the house like carpet.
It's a caster. Dodge the bullet on that one. Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit. Okay, so Langley, we'll see our very first chain pull. Then B5, I could check after this. Or after this round of USHI GOZEN. Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit.
He's going over that cliff.
Thank you again, Langley. Hold on a second. I think you may actually get the servant coins for USOing a servant. I'll do it either way. But I believe it's on acquisition, not on summon.
Every single missile hit the target.
We can double check. All right, Langley, let me refill, and then we can go for it. Okay, here's another one from Mugen Gacha. Okay, this is like the discount overlord anime that I was talking to you about. He even has his own shitty CGI army. They're that committed to the bit. It's like Turbo S. It is Turbo S. Sucks dick. All right, let's go. Emily didn't get our Toria coins when you did an SSR claim. Was it on the... Actually, that's a good question, huh?
Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit.
Yeah, let's go for it. All right, Chain Summon. Does Langley get... If Langley gets a Gold Servant, we pull again, immediately. This is for Deke. It's a Servant! We're getting a Chain Pull. We're actually getting a Chain Pull! Oh my god! Yo! Not only does Langley skip win it for Skip Gang, but it's on a Chain Pull. On the first link of a Chain Pull. So we go again. Oh my god. So first of all, Skip Gang wins. And now we resolve the chain. All right. Chain number 1. Oh, we got another one. Okay. So that is, so we get 1 on the chain. We're on link 2 right now. Okay. The third link in the chain. Unless it's Yu-Gi-Oh, in which case we'd be counting down. Someone Promethean Princess? I'm doing it. Say hi to my Flamberge Dragon. Oh, is that it? No, wait, it's still going. It's a 1-line, though. No, it's over. The chain has ended. But let me do one of these, just for shits and giggles. This is purely for sport. Snakes have NPC with break bars? Oof. Not higher summon chain so you can Nibiru that shit? Well, man, we fucking did it. Anything? I like playing. I mean, I don't know about that. One more copy for NP6? Hypothetically, yeah. The main character of Mugen Gacha is better since he doesn't flip-flop between good and evil like Ainz. Listen, I just want a schlocky fantasy revenge story that does not immediately devolve into, oh, here's my wacky comedy. No Takeru. All right. Let's do this. Redo of Healer? That's true. I did read, or I did watch Redo of Healer. I know I read it. I read it. But did I watch it? I forget how deep they get into the story. I definitely did one of those two. Oops. 1 second. Okay, chat. You know what I just did? I went into the settings menu in NA. Then I lost my train of thought. Went to the settings menu on JP and reduced the BGM volume on JP. Like a fucking idiot. There's an argument to waiting until the banner ends to USO the 6th to avoid possibly getting a 7th. There is, if I'm operating over a long time scale. But here's my thinking. If I USO USHI GOZEN and then get another USHI GOZEN, that just saves me servant coins. Or that saves me bond levels that I would otherwise have to farm. So honestly, it really doesn't make a difference to me.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な工房にようこそ。何でもはないが必要なものは揃えてある。特別召喚の部屋にようこそ。君が欲しいのは好きなクラスのエース？それとも運命の相手かな？たった一度きりだけど、特に優れた霊気。
Oh, oops, this is the wrong one.
まだ見ていく？
Wrong special summon.
私も張り合いがあるってものさ。
This special summon.
それはダヴィンチちゃん秘密召喚システムのキーアイテム？すっごい！君それ持ってるんだ。いいなぁ。私も欲しい。
You're about to see something rare, boys. But here, let's put this to bed. USHI GOZEN right now is 300 servant coins.
そろそろクエストに戻る？いらっしゃいマスターくん。カタログはこっちだよ。退屈がてらおすすめアイテムを紹介。それはダヴィンチちゃん秘密召喚システムのキーアイテム？すっごい。
Yeah, so that gives us 90. Okay. Yeah, it does work. So there's our NP6. And if I get another, it saves me some time. Best part is, I'm actually, like, in the ballpark of getting another USO summon, so I can actually use that to take the edge off of a servant like CL. Oh, yes, I did find the manga from earlier. Hold on. You make a good point. Sec. 120 plants after USHI GOZEN? Yeah, Onicure. Onicure and USHI GOZEN are my last. They're the last righteous servants that I don't have at 120. Okay, yeah, so the manga I was talking about earlier. It's one called The Strongest Brave Who Craves Revenge. Extinguished with the Power of Darkness. What a fucking edgy name. You see, that's what I want to read. Listen, I don't want a wholesome revenge story. I want, like, I want schlock, man. And here's the cover for the first volume. Look at that. You know what you're in for just looking at that. I loved Honestly, I actually like the trashy revenge story part of that manga. It kind of gets boring to me when he goes into like the underworld and shit and starts dethroning the gods like that. It turns into like kind of a shitty power battle thing at that point, which I dislike. But up until that point, it was up my alley. Kingdoms of Ruin, is that like the post-apocalyptic one? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, the Witches one. Yeah, I read that one too. It was alright. I kind of lost interest a ways in. I think when it sort of becomes about the arc, about them trying to get their sight back or some shit. And they just kind of get jerked around for a while. Putting up a goal for Xbox RPGs. The joke is it's only got 2 slices. Lost Odyssey and Blue Dragon. Oh, man. That'd be fucking funny. Dark History of the Reincarnated Villainous? I don't think I've read that one. Actually, one of the funniest revenge... Well, it's not funny, like, haha funny, but, like, stupid funny. There was a revenge manga. It was, like, a modern one. About some... I think it was some schoolgirl who was getting, like, turbo bullied. Like, impossibly bullied. And it escalates to such a ridiculous degree that, like, all the irredeemably evil people from, like, the start of the story become the good, quote-unquote, good guys by the end of it. Just like, because of, like, just because of edge creep. Edgelord power creep. It's fucking, like, it's insane how they manage to have power creep in a story that doesn't involve any powers. I should like go through. I probably can't do it on stream because of the copyright shit. But I should one day just go through like the manga that I've read. Just all the schlock that I've read. And see if I could even remember which is which. FromSoft RPG for Xbox, the one with the guy with the mechanical arm. Oh, Sekiro!
Can we give this guy a buff? Holy shit.
Alright, let's see this, Anders. About a girl that gets reincarnated into the villainess of her own fanfic she wrote when she was in middle high school. Now she has to deal with the world she created and all the tropes. The rape monster she... What the fuck?! Oh man, it's a hell of a boss to fight. Give him 50 bits, Anders. Bro, that's fucked up. That's like a teenager writing a story about like, oh yes, I would love to have an insane, obsessed stalker waifu. Oh. Okay, my game crashed. I was leveling too hard. And then like 20 years later, Like 20 years later, like you know, a dude gets stalked by the same waifu from his dreams. Like, no, I don't, I want stable, normal girls now. Jesse did make a yandere boyfriend. Oh, no. Yandere love interest. I think the most insane yandere story I've read so far is one about, it's like the dude's sister, right? And they're living in the modern world. But, like, what happens is that, I think, like, the guy's sister, like, imprisons him for decades and shit. Or, I don't know if it's decades, but it's a long-ass time. But one day he escapes, and, like, I think he's about to get caught, and so he pulls her into traffic, and they both die. And so the guy's, like, the guy gets isekai'd, and he's like, okay, I have one wish. Please, just send my sister to a different world. It doesn't work out. Yes, yes, because she reincarnates as like the family maid, like like a decades ahead of him, and then he reincarnates as a babu and has to fight her as a babu, and he kills her, but like she turns into like a fucking like an evil, malevolent force that just infests the world or something. I don't know. Apparently, his sister is Zamasu or something. Do you think you can run after reincarnating, Nissan? That's the one. That's the one, Requiem. Oh, Trung Ma, he's like I'm crazy, huh? Holy shit. Risk taker. Alright, chat. 1 hour left on Warcraft 3. We are, by my count, 12k off? Not 12k, no, it is 12k, yeah. We're actually a little over halfway. I think? Should be 75. 11, 12, 50, or 250, thank you. Chad, I'd like to remind you that my deal is still on the table as part of my post-USHI GOZEN refinancing. If we hit a goal today, I will grail BB. Once. You may grail her. Once. It is funny, like, reading or watching, like, various manga, and just, like, trying to puzzle out which ones are, like, you know, they have, like, a strong influence, right, from their predecessors, and which ones are literally, like, other anime, but with, like, the smallest twist. It's like, oh, it's Overlord, but it's not an isekai. Or, like, it's fucking Sword Art, but it is an isekai. Or just some shit like that. Like, it's funny, the gap in, like, quality between, like, you know, heavily inspired series and, like, just blatant ripoffs. Neko, you want to curse Catalyst? Sure thing. See what I got. People. They're the real noise. Wish I had a giant mute button. It's fucking edgelord. Oh, you know what would suck? Garbage anime adaptation movie night. Ooh, I would nominate. I don't know if I would nominate The World Ends With You for that. There's so many bad ones out there. Shit. Devil Survivor 2. Conception. Was it that bad? Like the gap in quality? Because I watched some of Conception. It was pretty bad. But I was like, huh. It's like the kind of bad where I think the source material for this probably sucks too. Alright, we're halfway there, boys. That strategy, thanks for the prime, dude. Congrats on the USHI G. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. Dungeon crawling. Oh, it's mostly a dungeon crawler. Okay. Shit. I hit a button and I didn't mean to. So somewhere out there, I inputted the number 4 and I don't know where. One of the funniest shit you've read is it's been some hentai reincarnation manhwa where they just censor it with a white blur. They go full on the comedy to do the sex? Huh. NP5 USHI yet? Better. NP6. I get NP5 Avenger, NP6. Bro, that double pull, that slow gang double pull saved me a lot of trouble. I'm pretty happy. I have to actually run the math to see how much quartz I spent today, but I think it's overall a pretty good stream. A pretty good sesh. Well, I'm actually kind of worried about how many embers I have for this. I may need to actually farm embers. Which is kind of a horrifying proposition. Let me think. I may just need to use all the embers that I'm not going to use for Yui or Iori. Have I seen Sentenced to be a Hero? Is that a new one? I haven't seen it yet. You're safe today, Curb. We've already finished rolling. Oh, that's true. Yeah. No reason to sacrifice him. Well, now if people do it, it'll be purely for sport, I guess. NP6, that's right. I got her. I need 5, 6, 2, 5 embers without getting any super or greats. Jesus. It's a lot of embers. Oh, he's running! Which stage? I'd probably go for Ascension 1. I'll just put it on random. Actually, there is one that I want to go back to. It got an anime adaptation a little while ago, which people do not seem to care for, but... Failure Frame, yes. Failure Frame. The one with the debuffs. Where the guy gets betrayed by the goddess instead of by his party. He's like, oh, debuffs, that's shit. You know what? Based goddess. Debuffs are shit. Unless it's Failure Frame. In which case, they're fucking overpowered.
So...
Let's see, new show... Betrayed by Government. Okay. I could give it a watch sometime. Really crappy CGI that they made work with how fucked up the creature designs are. Is that Failure Frame? So how's it going, Civic Lily? How'd the wasting go? I wasted. Less than I anticipated, so that's a win. Only RPG I've ever used status and be useful is Etrian. Anything else makes them like shit. I think the last time I used like status, like debuffing moves deliberately in a JRPG, or in an RPG in general, I guess, was P3? Because you kind of have to use Debilitate for some fights. Or you really want to use Debilitate for some fights. Too, by casting Frog on everything. Have I tried the solo raid? I have not, actually. I need to do that at the start of the week. Hey, how's it going, Riker? Kind of 120. Saber Mordred. Oh, you waiting for coins? Hey, good luck. Chat, I'm so close to completing the Raita collection. Onicure is available in Evocation, isn't she? If she isn't, then I'll have a chance to really pump her up. But I guess she already is, huh? Your Hoku is 118? Hey. OG Hoku? Very nice. Ah, she was early on, damn it. Servant coin changes in 9th anniversary. Yeah, they added pens 4 and 5. And on JP, what happened is that they sure made it seem like you'd have to get more servant coins the old-fashioned way to get those 2 append skills. But then they're like, just kidding. No, don't stop playing our game. We'll give you, we'll account for servant coin inflation. Because yeah, like I think that is the closest they've. I think after year 1, the servant coin change is the closest they've ever come to killing the game. Because they did not say that you were getting like a rebate on like the relative value of your servant coins. And people were rightly very, very, very mad about that. Because one of the things that they would do is they would show you, like if you try and like Grailcast, right? using servant coins, it'll show you when a servant has like nothing you could use coins on. And those go to the top of the list, which implies that you can spend them. And if you spent them, and then the change came out, you were fucked, hypothetically. It's like 5 days of JP being really mad. I'm of the opinion that they would have kept the change if they didn't get fucked over the ass with it. Or because of it. Like, the immediate visceral reaction.
So desu ka, so desu ka.
I think if they could have gotten away with it, if they thought they could get away with it, they would have kept it. But, like, they actually had a revolt on their hands over it, which, thank fuck. A couple of people rolled NP8 in that time. Ugh. Probably for Space Arrest, I would assume. Fucking yikes. Well, I mean, saves them a couple of bond levels, I guess. Second. Wait, there was a quartz glitch for Abimus? I don't remember this one. Or I don't remember this. You could redeem a St. Quartz Master mission indefinitely? Fraud! St. Quartz fraud! That's fucking funny. Okay, yeah, it's coming back to... Well, the St. Quartz Dead is coming back to me. I forget why it happened, though. That's funny. Or I forgot, rather, why it happened. Using everything? I'm using everything I got. Ember-wise, anyway. Either I hit 120 or I have a very bad time. It's kind of looking like I'm going to be in for a bad time. The Hokusai third skill... Wait. Say third happen NP upgrade. Is in NA right now. What was the bug? Was it that, like, her third skill activates prematurely? Third skill procs before damage. Oh. We did it, guys! We buffed her! We buffed Hokusai. Wow! How bad were the rolls? They were glorious. They were magnificent.
たーんと捧げなさい。
All right, 24 minutes. $120 are perfect. I'm going. I want it all. I think the only thing I won't be able to max out straight away is faux pas. If I'm lucky, I can do a pen skills before the event ends. And preferably 120 before the event ends, although that might require a trip into the Ember Mines. I mean, lucky for me, I'm going to need to farm some bond levels regardless, so I can get the 3 append skills. There's still servants in mighty need of upgrades? Absolutely. Like Zenobia. Or Jekyll and Hyde. Saber Ibuki Doji. Pretty much every form of Shuten Doji. Sad about Zenobia? Zenobia needs a buff, man. Zenobia got a buff that does effectively nothing. That's kind of horrifying. Jekyll? I still curse you for letting me know how that name was supposed to be pronounced. My life was not improved by knowing it either, but now that I know it, I have to tell everyone. I was shocked when I watched that old Jekyll movie, and I was like, why is he saying Jekyll? And I looked up, I was like, oh, it actually is pronounced Jekyll. No, I'm running out! I'm actually running out. I actually ran out. Wait, hold on. There might be a solution. I think I saved this. I saved this just for this occasion. There's hope. Oh yeah, I could get these now. Let me do that for Everkit. How'd I run out? Getting to 120s with 4-star foes or 4-star experience is hard, man. Might run out of mana prisms? That's a risk I'll have to take. Let me do this. have to roll friend points to get XP? No fucking way. I'm saving those for Akano. If devs implement level 150, depending on what servant or what content comes up, it's either going to be Summer Ibuki Doji, which is my like default pick, or it's going to be Kintoki. Like Berserker Kintoki. Alright. Level 116. Male Hakuno or female Hakuno? Female Hakuno's hotter. In the FGO specific outfit. Go past Bond 15, that would be nice. Oh no, chat. It's Jover. My Ember stockpile is not sufficient at 120 unless... Hold on. Cinematic? Oh, the ending of 1.0. It's pretty good. Bahamut Prime also, hell of a fight. Very, very cinematic fight. Although I think as far as spectacle is concerned, my favorite fight in FF14 might still be Knights of the Round. Knights of the Round's a fucking sick fight. Well, it's called Thornton's Reign, I think, but like, you know, Knights of the Round. Oh god, chat. Oh god, chat. Oh my god, we got to 114. Hold on. I might have one option left. I'm gonna leave the Saber foes for Iori. Foes? Fucking Saber Embers for Iori. I'm gonna liquidate everything else. Except Saber and Archer. Sorry, Saber and Caster. Not that much Caster. Why are so many Assassin Embers? What the fuck? What was I doing on this account? There's so many Embers? I believe raids drop them, right? That probably explains why I have so many 5 stars. We get a lot with 5-star Embers? I want to say we do? I don't actually, hold on, I don't know off the top of my head. We get raids that give 5-star Embers, for sure. I forget if we have a lotto, like a formal lotto for that. Oh god, what was the name of the fucking Solomon farm? Come on, I can figure this out. Final logistics operation. Does not give... Oh, it gives fucking... I don't know what kind of embers it gives. Oh shit, this playlist actually ended. Give me a second. It was a short one. You know what? Let's do this one. Oh, yes, feed on my assassin embers, USHI GOZEN. Grow in might. Make my Gozen grow. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Chat, I might be in trouble. Oh no! I'm gonna have to hard farm 2 levels worth of embers? Sorry, 4 levels worth of embers. Man. Oh no. Please, at least give me... like, let me save a couple. I mean, let me save a few. Oh, there we go. Finally got one.
You get dick because
Alright, see you,
you are a
Nesme.
follower.
Level 118. Holy shit. I'm in trouble. On Bond 20, so you have an excuse to keep arts looping. Hey, you could Jufu loop. Borrowed Castoria plus your own Jufu. $24-hour XP farming stream? You're not gonna make me do that, are you? Chat? Alright, hold on. Let's do this. I know I could have kept more separate, but I didn't really feel like it. I also need to free up enough CE room to actually play the game. Yeah, well, I'm gonna have plenty to farm. Because I need obsidian daggers for, USHI GOZEN. Yeah, I need obsidian daggers for USHI GOZEN, and I need, embers for her as well. I'm gonna need obsidian for her, pen skills, rather. You know, chat, I saw a video, unrelated to anything. I saw a video on a game that I hadn't thought about in a long time. Recently. You guys remember Hatred? You know, the one where the guy goes, "My name is not important." And it's like the most obvious joke on the planet, but I never get tired of people just calling him not important because he literally says, "My name is not important." It is a remarkably edgy game. Okay, I'm just trying to think, how can I do this? Oh wait, I still need to use more seeds. What era? What was it, like late Expo era, right? We're going crazy. I thought it was Expo era. $2015. Fucking hell. My game is not important. Oh yeah, Chad, a couple of weeks back, you know what I did? I played... I stayed up till like 3 in the morning playing New Vegas. Like a week or so back. Man, that's a good fucking game. I tried to go for a melee build. Didn't have the health for it. Which was a little rough. But man. But it's nice actually playing a game where you want to explore the dialogue. Excuse me. We actually want to explore the dialogue tree for a character instead of just like mashing your way through it to get your next quest marker. Also, what am I doing with so many Talal logs? I need to figure out what I'm going to do with all these. Right for TV show? No, I just wanted to play New Vegas again. Oh, Tailspin, did you watch the trailer for Hatred? Fucking hell. My name is not important. He's the mysterious challenger? Oh my god. Who am I? Not important. None of your business. I hated that fucking card so much. Secret Paladin was the most annoying fucking thing on the planet, dude. Just imagine, you think you're actually getting somewhere in the fight, and then you hear, "Get down!" And then like 5 secrets trigger at once. Sorry, in sequence. Hey, what's up, Breaker? Thank you for the 87 months of the tier 3. How you been, Breaker? How's life treating ya? 87 months, damn. Also, I see we might be going back to the golf mines. There's a strong chance. Oh, chat. Oh, not chat. Sorry, Breaker. I saw an anime recently that becomes Overlord at home. I need to show you. I need to show you some clips of it a little later. It's fucking it's rank, dude. It's so bad. Oh no, I'm gonna have to farm the assassin node? Fine, whatever. Doesn't make a difference to me, I guess. Yeah, let's do party 8. Okay, I want USHI GOZEN. We'll go USHI GOZEN double Scotty. Have Yui shows it's over there. Oh yes. Oh, I forgot who else was I farming. Probably Maid Altar. Normal case go plus battery pen? Yes, it would work. If you're just doing like 3-turn like garbage farm. Hold on, let me double check this real quick. Am I keeping up with the event story? No, I want to read it, but I've been a little preoccupied. I got a lot of shit to do tonight, I suppose. Yeah, okay, both of these need a bond up. So we'll just run them as is.
You get dick because you are a follower?
Do I run 04? Ah, fuck it, right? We'll see how much I can get away with diluting this. Also, part of me wants to not level Shosetsu, but I feel like I should. Just because I think I'm going to need her serving coins before I actually start incorporating her into multicore. Or into swap farm. Not multicore, really. Oh, I have a lot of Blue Archive songs in this playlist. Really wish the author would write the last novel. But forever since the last one, getting sick of waiting. Oh, is he like writing a finale? Look at that sick refund, dude. You live with Triple Scotty, maybe, man. Oh, we did it! We barely made it to 49% with Fragment of 04. Oh, fucking sweet, dude. Did that? I'm in trouble. I'm in fucking trouble, dude. Fabled Ushi looping? Yes! We're doing it, guys. I should have run her with Ushi Wakamaru, clearly. Holy shit, I gotta use all my tools for this. I get Billy into that team? Might take some doing. Fucking hell. Am I on single speed? That was weird. She doesn't kill them because she likes to play with their food. Ugh. Guys, we're doing it. Wow. I definitely don't regret 120ing this character. Well, that went better at least, right? Hold on. Let's do this. It's a Buster card. Wouldn't it be faster to use that? Hypothetically, yes, but that's assuming I'm paying attention. And not just figuring out a route that lets me push the same buttons every time.
それで歪みねじるおぞましくもうめくばかり正しさなどかけらもないならば壊しましょうすべてを おかきどうぞうむうむはーいどうせこの世は地獄なり賠償人チリアクタになるがいい五王発展陣内空列
1 second. Let me check something real quick. Oh, for fuck's sake!
あなたのためならばああ、哀れなもの無様無様
We did it, guys! Wow, what a clean 3 turn! Fuck me. Too many assassins or Zergs ruin it? Man! Why they gotta do this to me? Why they gotta make this so difficult?
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。地道にコツコツやる？それとも盛大にリソースを使うのかな？
Hurts. See, yeah, definitely built for multi-core, huh? Fucking hell. Alright, we'll have to figure something out. Can I loop NP1 with no Scotty? I can barely loop NP5 with 2 Scotties! Aw. Let me think about this. Oh, hey, Peps. You want to tax the plebs? You got it. She hates me, that's why she won't loop? Damn it! Spent good money on this USHI GOZEN.
You get dick because you are a follower?
You know what? Let's try this. I love watching ads. They're good for the soul? Let me see if this works any better. You know what? I'm gonna do a bad. Let's try it. I don't think it'll make a difference, but I'm curious. Is there 50% starting charge NP gain CEs out there? Yes, there is! Magical Girl of Sapphire. The fucking thing. Did Twewy flashbang me with unironic use of memes as a gameplay mechanic, or how did it? I thought it was interesting. Well, it's an interesting idea. I think, like, you know, controlling people with memes is cool, but so far the implementation of the idea is a little half-baked, because you have so far you've been given very little latitude as to how you solve, like, problems with memes, right? It's just like, get specific meme, use on specific NPC. It's more like an adventure game, like puzzle, than like, you know, like a fully fleshed out mechanic so far. It's like 30% quick? Shit! This is what's significantly worse. Oh, fuck. Why am I farming the assassin one? It's the only one that's available. Jesus Christ. Yeah, what do you think? Must roll? Yep, there's only one Ember node out right now. Triple Scotty? I don't want a triple Scotty. I'm trying to save. I'm trying to save cost right now. Literally, if I have to triple Scotty, I would rather put USHI GOZEN in the back line and have someone else farm. Like, unironically, if I have to do this, then I'd rather, like, do this. Right? Here, let's do this. If I have to, like, if I have to do it the hard way, this unironically saves me cost. And lets me run other bullshit if I really want. I could actually fit another 5-star C, although I don't really have any other bond, or... No, surely I have a bond modifier. Not a beast servant. Oh. Yeah, sure, fuck it, dinner time. If I'm trying to farm embers, I should do it this way, and then have USHI GOZEN farm, like, I don't know, the dinosaur node. No, it's not dinosaurs. It's what are those fuckers called? Oslome. But here, check this shit out. By the way, this Kama is not a good looper right now. Not only is mine NP2, but she's also Kama herself generally not very good for this application. I'd love to get a Bravely Default sequel that doesn't shit the bed. No, it's called Bravely Second, right? Wasn't that good?
面倒面倒戦いですから今のうちに準備をコツコツコツコツ白兵戦行きます楽しみですねカーマルーパーストラこれが夏の魔王の
I'm trying not to use evocation servants or evocation welfares right now, just because I can like max coin them pretty much regardless of what I do. So they're a low priority for bonding for me. Oh shit. Guys, I don't think this is gonna work either. Fuck.
勝った何でも言ってくださいねどうですかマスターさん私のアデ姿はもしもーし
Oh, we did it! We did it? Oh, by the skin of my fucking teeth, I did it. We did it, guys. We completed a loop.
もちろん何でも言ってくださいねどうですかマスターさん私のアデ姿はもしもーし
No, guys, we did it. We did it. We did.
何でも言ってくださいね言ってきなさい今回はうまくいきましたそろそろ小正月とのことなのでベニエンマさんに習っ
Don't be a coward, use Chen Gong. Do not rage bait me with Chen Gong. I was there when the Gong strats were written. Hey, Chad, I have another idea. I have another very interesting idea. What if I did this? Oh, for fuck's sake, hold on. All right, let's try it. I mean, if this works, I think it's an acceptable result. Summer Streetwear Mystic Code Double Summer Scotty.
やだやっぱりやめるダメみなかみ面倒面倒コツコツ早炊きですよカルウェナ早炊きですよカルウェナ妖精接続
What if I did this, though?
よい
I mean, surely Takaru can kill 3 assassins, right? Although I don't think they have any of his relevant traits.
そうは開闢の雫にして星をなす者接議発揮怒涛行け
This is bullshit! The divine arm of Dawn is not divine. Not a very divine arm, is it?
面倒面倒
よふむ刮目せよ楚は命楚は開略の雫にして星をなす者絶技発揮怒涛行け我が心よかろう
誇りにかけて
Are they divine there or not?
楚は命楚は開略の雫にして星をなす者絶技
Why not multi-core? I really don't want a multi-core. Like an easy pissant node, like, oh my god.
受けるがいい
Okay, slight issue.
ふむあふむ
We can loop the piss easy arms quite easily.
や
先に進みましょう
Wait a second, I might have a solution.
大勝利の後に取っておきます
I have an idea. It's a bad idea, but I have an idea. Mark any 100% charge or any 50%. Single target can no CE. Here's my proposition. Let's see if this works. Stupid. But I think it'll do it. Doe man. Let's go, motherfuckers!
こういうこともできる。
それはそれは。秋光殿、お目覚めよ。来たれ、暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱怒涛、悪霊散布。
Yeah! We're doing it, boys!
さようですか。秋光殿、お目覚めよ。来たれ、暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱怒涛、悪霊散布。
Oh shit!
おやおや。
Uh-oh. All according to Cake.
増やしておきますね。ほう、それはそれは。秋光殿、お目覚めよ。来たれ、暗黒の帳。太陽はここに生まれ変わる。狂乱怒涛、悪霊散布。
今は楽しめ。いずれ終わるのだから。
Oops. Okay, so much for that plan. Alright, let's do this. Actually, what MP is my Arcwade at? Or what bond? Oh, that's close. Okay, you know what? Let me just sit on that. I mean, there is an attacker that I know for a fact can do this. I don't want to bond Grail Arcwade right now. I have some pressing matters, I think. They're going to come up for bond Grails in the near future. And Arcwade is one of my servants that really doesn't need them. Or that really doesn't need coin economy. Not yet. Okay, I mean, that's one. Try not to use all my bond 10s. Gotta worry about all them constraints. Yep, there's my... Oh my god, he's already bond 9? Fuck. I'm gonna have to pay the piper on that one soon. Ooh. Don't do it. Don't do it, Fino. I'm in trouble, boys. We could do Moriarty. Recreators? Nope, this song is from I'll Know a Zero. It's the instrumental version of its ED. Oh, Sawano? Yeah. Yeah, Sawano did both. I'll Know a Zero and whatchamacallit. Recreators. I got something out of that I'll Know a Zero watch? What did I get from the I'll Know a Zero watch? Oh, the music? Unique Old Librarian, yeah. UI coded. Isn't that multicore? Okay, I read that in the same intonation as Neil Breen saying, "Isn't that immoral?" I didn't do shit! Oh my god!
接続妖精接続メーカーそれが望みか
He barely kills at 120. Oof.
冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知れおいでませネフェルス・エン・アヌビス
Okay, I wasted a turn, so I lost damage, but let's see if I can make up for it. Oh, doesn't give stars. Oops. He's one of the highest attack stats in the game, but is somehow absolute trash. Oof. Shuten Doji Syndrome.
輝きよ
いいともいいとも
誇りにかけて
穴だらけだ You get dick because you are a follower?
撃てマルミアドワーズ先に進みましょう宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます
Dude, Yui is racking up Bond like crazy. You know what? Fuck it. Let's try the degen. Let's try that degen strat Query suggested. Holy shit. What servant was I gonna take in here? Maybe the old Tesla. Oh no, it was gonna be Maid Alter. Where the fuck I put my Maid Alter? There she is. The things I do for Bond and Embers. Oh, oops, that's a one turn. I should say that. That's an oopsie. There's so many apples? You get bronze apples for opening lotto boxes. I just happen to have opened a lot of lotto boxes. Like a fucking lot of them. Oh, also it's 7:20, which means Warcraft 3 bites the dust. Now I have to figure something out here. I could just leave the goal in limbo and then start it up on Friday. Oh, I shouldn't. I thought that had NP damage. I don't know why I did that.
天にも地にも彼方にも志願を満たす醜くうごめく虫
448 Lotto box last month? Damn. That is a solid amount. I want to say I got up to just shy of 900. I think I got into like the 8 somethings. It was like the high 800s range. It works though, holy shit. You know what, chat? No, I shouldn't. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. I don't have the quartz for it. I should save. Save. Actually, let me see if I can pull the screen cap of how many boxes I opened. Give me a sec. Ah, here we go. 898 boxes. It's a lot of fucking boxes. Oh, I need to show you guys something. There was an anime that I needed to get subs for, right? And then I saw a very curious looking release called Twitch chat subs. And so I looked at a screen cap that was inside of it. Hey chat, I'd watch an anime like this, wouldn't you? I think this is the ideal anime viewing experience. Kind of debating the merits of doing Samrem tonight. I'm sort of at a crossroads, I think. Do we call it quits for the day? Or do I go apeshit? I'm feeling a little worn out. You know what, chat? Let's say we call it early tonight. Well, I guess it's technically not early, but you know what I mean. Yeah, I'll post the schedule for this coming week up on Twitter, YouTube, and Discord. Please join if you haven't already. I want to thank y'all for coming, lads. Sorry, I had more plans for today, but I didn't end up assembling them all quite to my satisfaction. But listen, next time, maybe I'll get something pretty cool ready. We'll see. But yes, thank y'all for coming, especially if you're a first-time viewer here. I often do gacha streams on Sunday. I stream on other days like Wednesday, Friday, and Saturday, but usually I play other games during those. But if you have an interest, hey, stop by. I'm usually around this time. With that said, everyone, have an outstanding week, and I'll see you later. Good luck farming.